Hey, hey, hey! I'm Sim Famous, and we're live with some Microsoft Flight Simulator on a Saturday, because Saturdays look like a good day for flying. The plane's dirty. We got about a 3.5 hour flight down to Half Moon Bay, California. We're up here in Utah, Fort Ranch. Little private airport here. Man, the plane is just filthy. Love it. I mean, we're working. We are working. Well, speaking of getting to work, let's go ahead and make sure we got something there. Let's see, what is the temperature? 44. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. 44 degrees. All right, let's go over here. Walk around the front. So when we landed here last Thursday, we ran we ran the plane off the runway. Go check out the ending of that. But everything was okay. We didn't hurt nothing. We checked the airframe. It was all good to go. So that was good, at least. We didn't tear nothing up on the last. That was a that was a scary thing to run the plane off. Why did I walk so far over here? I don't know. All right, get that out the way. Let me check this tip tank here. Just to verify. Yep, plenty of fuel right there. It's got it. Close that bad boy up. I think we should get there just in time for a. I'm thinking it's going to be sunset or right at getting close to dark. I was trying to grab here, but I couldn't grab for there standing up. Oh, got to be back. Okay. Got to be forward. Oh, got to be over here. Stupid. Oh yeah, this is why I shouldn't be a pilot, right? Because this is the flaps, and I'm over here trying to bend this guy. Yeah, see, that's why I'm not a real pilot right there. All right, let's go ahead and grab this one here. Let's go around the front, grab this guy too. Might as well. Might as well. Perfect. Let's see. I think it's everything on the outside of the plane. Did I get the pitot heat? Let's go check. Did I get the pitot heat? Yep, got it. When we get to California, I think the next morning I'm gonna give this plane a bath. It's so dirty, it's making me cough. Smell the dust. But what fun it's been. I don't know how it's gonna be landing in Half Moon Bay. That's right there at the ocean. I don't know really what to expect, how the plane's gonna handle. Before we get in, we'll check our fit for today. Whoa, don't know what that was about. This is the outfit. Right on. Check this real quick. Looks good. I'll go ahead and pop on in the plane. Alright, engines, before engines start. Pre-flight, complete passenger seatbelts, secure control locks, parking brake set, gear flap switch down, flaps, or gears switch down, flaps up, radios off, blah, 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 blah. Cool. Yeah, we know basically all that stuff. We'll put that away. Run the prop forward, a mixture full forward. Let's get our fuel on. It's going to be the longest flight I've taken the plane on so far, so looking forward to that. Master switch. Fuel pump, check pressure. lights there. Rotate beacon, get that on. Go ahead and prime the engine. Just taking our time, no rush. Close that back up. Crack the throttle. Crack this window here. Oh, we need to shut the door because it will blow shut. Let's close that guy. Lock that down. Rotating beacon on. Magnetos. Clear prop. Fire in the hole. Didn't fire. Let's try it again. All right. Let's run it up to 1,000 RPM. Set. Boy, she's moving some wind, ain't she? Oh, love this bird. Love this bird. Alright, the avionics master on. Close that up. Grab this. Oil pressure check. Lean is required. Okay. Oh, that's good. Tab. See, we're gonna avionics master on. Radios. We don't D because we're flying under the radar because we're not a pilot. We do have live players on and live simulated AI traffic, so we do gotta stay out of everybody's way. And hopefully it works out A-okay. Let's get that neutral trim set a little bit down right there. Oh, back looks good there. Fabulous. Landing gear lamp is green. That looks good. Scoot this guy out of the way. Let's adjust our heading here. Our GPS is acquiring its signal. Get that set. Looking fabulous, fabulous there. Brakes on initial roll, we'll check those. I believe we're ready for our run-up. We're going to position into the wind, which we already are here, which is good. And so what's it say here? Fuel quantity check, brakes. We're going to go up to 2,000 RPM. And there's 2,000 RPM. Move this away, check our instruments, oil pressure is good. Magnetos should drop 1. Okay. Prop, we're going to cycle 3 times. And 1, 2, 3, and we're Reduced to 1800. Here's 1800. Let it settle. Bring it to 1000. Oh, did that wrong. Did that wrong. We did that wrong. Well, hopefully that don't hurt us in the long run. Let's bring it down to 1000. Let her settle. Alright, looking good. Before takeoff checklist, controls free and clear, elevator trim, rudder trim, door latched, flap set as the so we're gonna do one set. Fuel pump on. Mixture full rich. Prop carb heat off. Engine gauges checked. Pitot heat is required. Strobes on. Landing lights as required. Oh, press the wrong button. Get that out of the way. Man, would you get... Oh, give me that back. Thank you. Alright. Put that right there for now. Or actually, we'll just put you right here. Alright. Let me hit messages. Set course to 235. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Alright, we get our headphones on. We are ready to taxi. Landing lights on. Looks good. Our autopilot master on. I think we're ready to roll out. Brakes off. Alright. It's gonna be a fun flight, man. 3 hours. Always enjoy flying. Brake check. Good. Line it up here. Things look good. We'll go to the outside. Take a final look around before we get out of here. Man, it was dangerous. We ran right off of that runway coming in the last time. All right. It's time to get after it. Put this back on. We got landing lights on. We're ready to roll. Power up here a little bit. Let it out at 1,000 for a minute. Grab a drink of our energy drink. We gotta change that. Hold on a second. Our free look is wrong. Camera. Free look. Free look. Let's change that. Alright. Save it back. Resume. Let's try it again. Alright. Let's roll. Power set. 40 knots. $60 knots, 80 knots. Plane wants to lift off the ground. Rotate, we're up. Wait for it. Positive rate. Got it. Gear coming up. Flaps up. Continue our climb. I'm gonna make her turn. Alright, see you later, Utah. California bound. There's the airport we just took off from. Fort Ranch. Just our trim here. There we go, looking good. Alright, let's get our noise canceling on. Fabulous. Cruising up 110 knots. Wow, look at that view. I'll take you guys to the outside. Fabulous. Nice Saturday flight. And that's what I love about this simulator, is just seeing all the things you can see. Alright, we're gonna make our turn out now. Continue our climb. What a great old plane. Gonna fly it to the ocean. It's gonna be pretty cool. Utah to California. Nice long flight. We are still hand flying the plane right now. Everything's trimmed up, looking pretty good. Climbing out. We're gonna go to climb power. Start getting ready to get our autopilot stuff set up here shortly. Once we get to the top of our climb. Okay, we're gonna go over here to, is it aircraft? No. Controls, autopilot mode. I'm gonna go to heading mode. Good. Trim up, still climb altitude here. Looking good. Okay, that's all set. Adjust our heading just a little bit. Should get us about where we need to be. Wow, look at that. Go to the outside. Beautiful. Next up, California. Let's go over here. Flight info, checklist, climb, fuel pump off at, oh well, we're late on the fuel pump. Get that off. Looking good there. Mixture lean as required. Ready to climb, still A-OK. Alright, so we're all good there. We'll go ahead and put this guy away. And just enjoy our flight. That's pretty cool. It says calibrated to 20,000 feet. I never noticed it said that on there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. What am I looking here for? Nope. Menu. Did this thing also show altitude? I wonder. Curious, I don't know if it does that or not. Boeing 5 says, hello my friend, hope is all is well. And hello from cold Texas. Oh man. It is cold out there, isn't it? I was thinking about flying the A2A down into the cold, but I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go to California. And that's where we decided to head to. I just took off from the airport there. I got a 3.5 hour flight to California. So I'm going to be here for a while. Adjust the trim. Looking good. Boeing says low 25 and high 41. Wow. Is it still snowing? I was talking to my brother who's out in Tennessee, and he has got so far 8 inches of snow. And it's supposed to keep snowing all night where he's at. Boeing says no snow here in Willis, Texas. Willis, Texas. What is something about Willis, Texas people should know? We are on the way. Da, 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 da. Boeing says the City 13 update was nice. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get the A2A Comanche over there. So I want to check out that update. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna fly it all the way to California today. Kick back, check out the sights and the sounds. Yeah, so I definitely want to check that out. I need to see. Let me check. Let me go check on the dogs real quick. I'll be right back, chat. All right, chat. I'm back. All good to go. I was double checking with Alexa on flight times too. Just wanted to make sure. I kind of want to get there sunset, maybe right at dark. I think would be kind of cool. I think it would be kind of fun. Boeing says, I am flying all the way with you. Nice. Are you in the, are you like flying, like in the server? I have live players, and I think I'm on the West Coast server. I'm either on the West or East Coast. I think I'm on the West. Because I live on the West, so I think I would have it on the West Coast server. Just watch it? Nice. I thought it'd be just kind of a fun way to get over to California and then just experience what it's like to fly this plane over there. Boeing says, enjoy your stream. Hey, appreciate that. And I figured that I want to see how dirty the plane gets from here all the way over to California. I haven't washed it since I have been flying the plane for a month now. 2 flights a week. I didn't get to fly one flight last week because my dog got sick. But that's why I'm here on a Saturday, just like, hey, you know what? We're gonna go and fly and transfer the A2A down to California. See if we can pick up a job out there. Man, that's a beautiful view out there. We'll take you guys to the outside. Wow, that looks so awesome. How cool. Alright, landing lights can come off. Boeing says those kind of features really are cool. Flight Simulator 2024, and also hope the dog is cool. Is okay. Yeah, he's doing better now. He had, so my dog Max has seizures, and he hasn't had any for the last almost 3.5 months. And he used to have them once a month, and he would have about 4 to 8 in a 24-hour period. And that's been going on for the last 1.5 years. So that's pretty a hectic thing, because you never know when it's going to happen. So it's like you're always on edge, you know, every so often. And then so the poor guy, he had 8 seizures within 2 days. That's why I had to take Thursday and Friday off. And once he has them and gets past them, which I believe he is now, he hasn't had one in 24 hours almost, or 20 hours. It takes him about a week to recover. Just like he'll walk up to me, he sort of knows me, you know, but he doesn't really, she's not really sure, because something happens in his mind that just makes him not all the way there yet. It just takes him a while to get back to his full self. But he's working on it now. Now, what we have to look out for is also other planes. We have the live simulated AI planes on, so like live traffic that's flying in real life, real time right now is also flying in the air with us, plus people who are playing the game. So we do have to be mindful if there's traffic in front of us, to maybe keeping an eye out for them. I don't know how that's going to work. I mean, I'm not a pilot, but we're going to try. Boeing says we had a cat that had those that went complete nuts. I know all about those. Yeah, it's a very unique thing. Let's check her oil pressure. Oil temp looks good. Cylinder head temp's green. Put landing gear button down. I mean, it looks like everything's a-okay. They're trimmed out. Cruising about 150 knots, give or take, a little less. I mean, so far we're doing pretty good. Let's go ahead and take a look at our maintenance of our plane. Let's go ahead and inspect the engine while we're here. You click on this. Cylinder number 1 is in nice shape. The combustion chamber is clean without any signs of scoring or oil consumption, so that all looks good. Let's do the airframe. Let's check it since we ran it off of the airstrip when we landed last time. Inspect. Everything, landing gear. Let's check landing light. It's good. Let's check gear. Right landing gear. Everything seems to be good. Okay. Let's pull our mixture back. It doesn't like that. Yeah, whoa. It don't like that at all. Alright, let's not do that. Let's let it roll. Last thing we need is to somehow mess up the engine while we're up here. Because this plane learns from us. What we do, how we treat it, will make us have consequences in the future. And I'm not a pilot, but I'm having to learn how to do some of this stuff. So I don't know if this is good or bad. We're going to find out. I would think yellow and red is not good. But hey, did I mention I'm not a pilot? We're going to learn this as we go together, though. That is the thing. We're going to learn it as we go on this journey together. We're spending 1 year with this whole plane, flying it around Flight Simulator, checking it out, seeing how it treats us. Does it tear up on us? We're going to see. We are going to see. It does need to be washed, though. It is so filthy. Look how dirty. Ha ha. It is so filthy. You know, we cleaned the windows off. That's about all we did. That way we could see where we're going. Man, it's going to be filthy when we get to California. Like I said, I think it's about a total 3.5 hour trip to Half Moon Bay from where we're at. I could be wrong, but I think that's it. And the whole ideal behind also flying this is that I'm not a pilot. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sort of pretending like I got a hold of a plane, and I just sort of been flying from private airport to private airport, trying not to get caught, trying to get a job so I can save up and get a license. You know, that's kind of the ideal of the role play of this game that I'm doing with this plane while checking it out for a year. And shout out to A2A for sending it out to us, for sponsoring it. Wow. What a view, right? The simulator never disappoints. So far, we've had to put a new battery in it because I left the nav lights on and drained it. Killed the battery. What's this say? Was it 10 hours of flight time or something we have on this plane? I enjoy just sitting back and looking at the views. I guess that'd be one of the things about flying, is just being able to look around. See all the neat, cool things. Different perspective. this guy up here. We got wind about 12 knots, 33 degrees Fahrenheit. No precipitation. Looking pretty good. Pull our prop back there a little bit. Let's also check. Let's go here. Put this on route. I see these are all the planes. Looking pretty good right now. Let's see, what do we got? Display size, orientation, flight information, nearest airports, map settings, your center route. Okay, it's good. All right, and we are cruising. Zoom back out on that. I bet when we get over to Half Moon Bay, I bet that's going to be an interesting landing. And the reason is I bet it's going to be pretty windy right there on the coast. Go to the outside, look around. Fabulous. Don't see any other traffic, so we look pretty safe so far. Making our way there. Let's see what some of these buttons do. What, 582 nautical miles out. Okay, so that's what that does. Okay. Got it. Smoke them if you got them. We got ashtrays. I guess that's what that means, right? Flying into the sun. And this plane is also, like I said, it's alive, you know. It's got its own type of heartbeat, so to speak. And I mean, emergencies could happen, and I don't know if I'm prepared for that as a pilot who's not a pilot. I mean, if the engine was to go out on us, I mean, could I get us down to the ground safe? I don't know. Would I be able to calmly get us there? Because right now, it just feels like we're cruising along. I don't know. That's kind of what's unique about this plane, and the situation of me being a pilot who's not a pilot. You never know. Maybe we'll make a stop over in Reno. Do a little gambling, stay the night, then head over to Half Moon Bay in the morning. I mean, I don't know. You never know, right? See how it works out. I appreciate anybody who hangs out and watches this either live or on the rerun, the flip side of it. Appreciate it. I'm just here hanging out and wanted to do some flying. Let's see. You might hear the dogs bark in a minute. It is their dinner time, and I think my son is getting ready to feed them. They do get sort of excited for that. Do you ever feel like you forgot something? I think we got everything, though. Yeah, I believe we're okay. I believe we're okay. Flying to California from Utah in the A2A. What a life. Speaking of the flying, let's see. Plane out to our left. There's Reno there. Looks like we could always stop there and do some gambling. Let's see. Go. Probably should have brought more snacks on this flight. He said for a 3-hour flight, right? check our temperatures. Everything looks good there. Oil temp's good. Oil pressure's good. Amp's good. Cylinder head temp good. Everything's rocking. Everything's rocking and the dogs are barking. They're excited for dinner time. Really dig these old planes, man. They're super cool. There's a highway down there. I don't know what highway that is. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll be able to get there right at sunset. Maybe right when it's getting dark. I think that'd be pretty cool, flying into San Francisco area around sunset time, especially since it's been redone. Just enjoy the views all the way from here to there. Some sort of mining operation down there. I wonder what kind of work they do. I'm also trying to work on my posture when I'm sitting here in my sim racing setup. Well, I said sim racing setup. It's not racing. I do trucking and flying, but my sim setup. I don't know why it's sim racing. Maybe because the seat is like a bucket seat. Anyway, I'm trying to fix my posture a little bit by setting straight up. I notice how much I've been like sort of leaning down. I'm like, I need to straighten up. You guys ever notice that? How you just catch yourself like, I should be taller. It's a lot of work. Just to work on your posture. It's a lot of work just to work on your posture. I don't know. Weird. We flying. Let's go to the outside. Man. Sounds good, just purring along. Did I just see a... I could have swore I saw a plane. Was that a UFO? I saw something. But it went by so quick. Maybe I need to lay off the energy drinks and fly it. He said maybe he needs to lay off the energy drinks and fly it. That could be a possibility. That could definitely be a possibility. Do 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 do. What was it, like a, was that like lava or something came down from a volcano and made that? It's unique. I don't know if that's what it was. I'm just kind of guessing. So this is what it'd be like flying an A2A Comanche by yourself. Alright, I dig it. Just gonna take a moment and enjoy the scenery. Beautiful wifey says hi. Hello, beautiful wifey. How are you? We just left Utah, headed to California. Got about a 3.5 hour flight today. Just about 40 minutes in. Helen says it's $12 fish food at Petco. Oh, I am not hungry. But thank you. I am not hungry. Especially for fish food. Whatever you think. Helen says, Wolf, what's... That's right, we are a pet-friendly outfit. We got 4 dogs on board. Max, Sarah, Tucker, and we call her Tongues, because she's always licking everything. What to do, think? Just grab the one. If you're gonna go by Petco, just grab it. And that way we'll already have it, you don't have to wait. And then that way there won't be the chance of it getting canceled or missed in the, like a delivery or something. So I think that would be That'd be good. Man, this plane is dirty. I gotta wash it. It's so cool that it gets dirty, though. Look at that. It is filthy. We might get it a new paint job. We'll see. Maybe get it a repaint. Flying. Hope I don't fall asleep up here. Wake up with the plane out in the ocean. What happened? I fell asleep, man. I fell asleep. Checker map. Looks good. Keeping my eyes out for other planes and stuff. I mean, there's nothing I can do. If we see one, then I mean, other try to avoid it. Go to the outside. It's crazy how far we came from the airport we left at. Way back through there. I think we have enough fuel to get all the way there as well, so I think we'll be fine on that. We can always stop and get a little fuel if we need to. I think we'll be okay. This plane does have wing flex and stuff on it. It's pretty neat. Nice little fishing spot down there, huh? You think? Maybe? Probably not. He said probably not. Better open up some... They got some sparkling water. It is mandarin orange flavor. I don't like regular water. I like sparkling water better. I don't know why. I just prefer it. Although I didn't used to. I didn't used to at all. I am really just enjoying the view out the window, man. It's nice. Yeah, they did the whole West Coast, I think, like from in California all the way down. They redid it. It's supposed to be pretty cool. Excited to get the Comanche down there and fly it around. Need a little like window shade over here type thing you could pull. That'd be kind of neat. You get those crazy bright days. Oh, I hear dogs barking. Looking good. Set back and cruise, man. If you got a snack, grab it. We're in laid back mode now. Like I said, we'll open the ashtray, smoke them if you got them. Got an ashtray over there. Glove box there. Right, flying into the sun, isn't it? I'm looking forward to eventually if we can fly into outer space in the flight simulator, because they say the sky is not the limit. And I saw today that there is a spaceship thing like being developed for the Kennedy Space Center, I think it's called. And I was like, oh, that's neat. That's going to be pretty cool. Just to think that we could maybe fly from Earth and into space, and maybe go explore planets or something. Or maybe it would take like real time to get there. That would be kind of neat. I don't want to fly directly right over the mountains here, so we're going to kind of change a little bit of our course just a little bit. I think we just cut right through there somewhere, right in there. I don't want to get in crazy winds above the mountains right there where we're at. Really enjoy flying. Enjoy the trucking as well. If you haven't checked out that, we also do American Truck Simulator. It's a lot of fun stuff. Really fun stuff. Oop, we hit the, uh-oh. Oh boy. We accidentally almost Hit the landing gear. That was a rough one. Man, rookie pilot mistake, right? Hit the landing gear button. See, it's accidents. It's just, whew. That could have been bad. Just some sort of like real life stuff. Maybe you just, I don't know, you just accidentally do something you shouldn't. And that's what just happened. I almost put the landing gear down. Go to the outside. I'm curious to see if, like, the coast around where Half Moon Bay looks any different than it did before. Although I don't know what it looked like before the update, but we'll see. Mountains are getting pretty tall. He said the mountains are getting pretty tall. It was exactly what you want to hear every pilot say. They fly around a lot of mountains? Ah, only the tall ones. What? Exactly. Check our fuel. 15 gallons per side. Everything looking pretty good. Charging, oil temp, fuel pressure. Yep. We're still rocking right along. Go to the outside. I love how it sounds so real. See how the plane flies again in this type of terrain. I wonder how tall those mountains are. 12,000 feet? Hopefully we don't have no like weird internet crashes. We can get the whole flight done. Trying to see if I can see the planes that were above us. Oh, there it is. Right there. That's cool. That's so awesome. Adds a little life when you see stuff like that, you know? Kelvin says, I got fish food. All right. Are you a fish? Good job, honey. I'm glad you got the fish food. Helen says, LOL. 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 Is that what it spells? Lol. I'm stupid. Stupid. The majestic A2A Comanche flies above the Nautilus. Real men of genius. Just up here flying a plane. They should not let me have a plane. I don't know how to fly this thing. We're getting it done though. Where's the inside lights? Up here? Yep. Okay. But if it gets dark, I know where to how to turn on the lights in here. Hey, the Tungle-Wungas came to see us. Hi, Tungs. How are you? She took off running. She's got the zoomies. She's got the zoomies. I'll check in and see what JBM Game is doing. I'll say hi. It looks like he's trucking. Tell him, hey, have a good trip. Let him know I'm flying. Alright, send him a message there while I'm flying. back to flying. Let's see. Everything look good there. To hear that, that is the trim going off while the autopilot's on. You have to help adjust it occasionally. And want to trim down, so I'll go ahead and give it a go trim down. Really glad we got these sun visors here. You can move faster or slower. I'm such a kid. Don't open the window while flying. Don't open the window while flying. Okay. Ah! Don't do that. It's too cold. Go to the outside. Just a good day for flying. Like I said, we may stop in Reno. I don't know. I thought about it because me and the beautiful wife, we like to gamble. I was like, we could stop in Reno. Like, that might be kind of fun. Just to add to like the simulation of having somewhere to stop. Be like, you know, we're gonna go ahead and stay there, and then, you know, maybe, you know, go gambling, have some steaks, some lobster, you know. A nice little Saturday. He said a nice little Saturday. I'm absolutely enjoying this Saturday. This is a nice Saturday. Absolutely fantastic. cloudy up here. You know what I mean? I don't know what any of this means, and I need to learn. One thing I love about the flight simulator is just getting to know the area you're from, you know, fly around, seeing a different view. I think that's pretty neat. I like how the this here just vibrates with the plane. Just those little shakes like that add so much little immersion to it. That's how you change that. I was like, huh, there's gotta, like, I know there's a way to change that. It's like, I didn't know that's how you did it. 2 hours and 19 minutes left of flight time. Let's check. It's over here. Fuel and payload. It was about 14 gallons an hour. So right tip's full, that tip's full. So those are probably an hour. Let me think about this. We got how long to go? 2 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah, I think we got enough. Yeah, I think we're okay. It's so awesome we can look at this while it's in the plane. I think that's pretty cool. Two hours of flight time. Hopefully it'll be smooth. 2 hours. Just taking a look around. From the outside. It's awesome. I'm flying a plane, man. I love it. I'm flying a plane. Not really, but you know what I mean. This autopilot stuff is fabulous. Two hours, 16 minutes of flight time. It's 2 hours and 16 minutes left to go. Awesome. Gotta get the plane there somehow. I know, you could just fast it, you know, get it there, just, you know, zoom with the buttons, but I like this is how we enjoy the flight sims. We fly it there. Experience the weather, learn more about the plane, enjoy the sights and sounds. Right there in the front windshield view for a while. Watch the sun go down. It's awesome. We can watch the sunset while we fly. Hey, Max. What's up, bud? The Mel buddy Max. How you doing? You look like he's feeling better. Hey, everybody said they wished you would feel better. Looks like you're doing good. He's a good boy. Yeah, good dog. Yeah. Oh, you want to come up here? Oh, he hit the microphone. Max is coming to visit. Hi, bud. But now we're holding Max while we fly. All right, good deal. Let's see. There's Max. Max says hi. He came to get some pettings and be held. The good boy. What? He's like, why'd you stop petting me? The Max cam. Getting a little bit of turbulence while we're flying up here. Not too bad though. It's pretty cool. We can watch the sunset while we fly. Max is looking around like, oh, what's this? A controller? What does this do? He doesn't come over here much when I'm in here playing the games. He's checking it out today, though. If you just joined the stream, I'm Sim Famous, and we're hanging out with Max, my buddy, my dog here. He's chilling on the lap. I'll be going for a little flight. We're headed to California. Go to the outside. Looking good. We got just over 2 hours flight time. I'm going to adjust this heading here a little bit. The beautiful wifey says, how's he feeling? He seems to be doing pretty good. He's chilling in my lap right now while I'm flying the plane. You want me to turn the camera on so you can see him? Helen says, is Tucker behaving? So far, Helen says yes. Okay. Let me grab over here. There he is. Oh. He's just laying in the arms. He says hi. Hi. Alright, I'll turn the cam off. Back to flying. Helen says, hi, Max. She said, hello to you. He said, okay. He just looked at me. Helen said, Sarah behaving. She's barking every now and then, but that's what she's supposed to do, I guess. We're flying over to Half Moon Bay. It's an airport right on the coast of California, right south of San Francisco. Little sunset flight over the Golden Gate Bridge in, I guess, maybe? We'll see. Helen said she is bossy. Max is getting comfortable. He's starting to get heavy on my arms. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm falling asleep, Pops." He's smelling the gear shifter in the sim rig. He's like, "What's that?" Alice says, "What's Tongs doing?" She's in the bed under the orange chair now. Helen says, "LOL." I gotta remember to clean the windows in your car tomorrow. Bet you $100 I forget. Try not to, though. Helen says, "LOL." Helen says, "Snack on board?" Nothing yet. I've got a Mandarin Orange seltzer water. Max left. He decided to go in the other way. Yep, just a seltzer water and a Monster energy drink. That's what we got on board right now. We might get something as the flight goes a little bit longer. We got, still 2 hours to go. Still a long way to go. Maybe we'll stop in Reno, get a drink. He said stop in Reno and get a drink. Yeah, stop in Reno, go to the casino, play a little Plinko. And bingo was my name, O-B-I-N-G-O-B-I. And bingo in the casino. It's a new song. I just wrote it. I mean, I might have copyright, so I don't know. We'll see. That might be a hit. Might be a hit. Helen says, "Awesome song." You must not have heard it. Helen says, "I like it. I like you." Oh, I was thinking I think we can make a co-pilot and you could design it a little bit and that can sit here with me when I fly. You can pretend you're going with me. Gotta go. Bye, Helen says. See you later, honey bunny. We love you and woof woof. This fuel kind of weeping out of that, huh? Still keeping my eye out for planes. This will be the longest flight I've taken the plane on so far. So far, so good. We're we're an hour and a half of flight time into our 3.5 hour flight, which leaves us with 2 hours of flight time left right now in the old A2A. Is that like leaking air through there? Is that what that's simulating? I don't know what that is. Something looks weird about that. Is it over there on that side? No, that's not over there on that side. I've never landed this plane at nighttime, and I feel like it's going to be dark by the time we're getting there, if I'm not mistaken. So I think it should be fun. Be able to go through like the sunset and into the evening time. Man, what a life, huh? You know, if you could do this in real life, just be able to enjoy it, you know? Let's see, it's what, 4 o'clock in Los Angeles? Or let's see, what time is it? It'd be the same in San Francisco, right? Double check, I think it is. Yeah. So we're just outside of San Francisco. Where we're landing at, Half Moon Bay. And so, yeah, sunset's 5:30-ish, give or take there. Yeah. Should be right at that time, huh? We do have live time live weather on, so I think it'll make probably a pretty beautiful entry into California. Be able to see other planes flying around. You see like the lights in them as it starts to be nighttime, or the lights of the city, the airports. sunset. Heck yeah. Pull up the map, kind of get an idea of what I want to do. We got San Francisco there. We're gonna fly right through here and then land. And then next week we might take off from here, which we'll definitely take off from here. But then we might fly the west coast all the way down. See what that's like. Dogs are barking. Hold on. All right. Crisis avoided, I guess. Take a look at the outside, check the dirt underneath. Man, just the detail is awesome. Is this real life? Wow. So awesome. This. How cool. Man, that's a view right there, right? Oh, there's the airport right there. Check that out. Alright, looking good. Looking good, looking good. About right. Nope. There we go. That's the view for a little bit. Screenshot. What is it? F12? Wow, it's just awesome, man. I can't believe I'm getting to fly this, and it just looks so awesome. Just the graphics, the way it flies. Beautiful. Putting the A2A to work. Checking out the country. Grab another screenshot. Inside we go. If you're just joining the stream and you've made it this far, or you've watched it this far in the rerun, put in the word seltzer water. 1 hour and 47 minutes of flight time left. It's just ticking right along. Gives us a landing time window of, if it's 4:20, the arrival area right now, 1 hour, 5:20. I'm gonna say around 6:10 p.m. Looking at arrival time, give or take. In local California time. I feel like I was getting a little bit of a miss in the engine there. Maybe it's just getting strong winds and messing with the RPMs, maybe. Maybe that's what I'm hearing. Go to maintenance. Everything's good. Just keep on flying, I guess. Nothing to worry about till something happens. Been a nice flight so far. It's going to be so crazy to go from, since we started flying this plane, we've been flying more of areas that are a lot open like this. And then to fly into right in the middle of San Francisco, Oakland, all these places, just crazy, full of city. Man, it's going to be, I haven't seen that in this plane yet. And especially since the new update, it's going to be neat to see. Even it's going to be sunset, you know. Grab a water. Making sure they work. It does kind of work. It is kind of bright in the eyes. Kind of bring it down like that a little bit. So cool it vibrates. Get that out of our eyes here. Go ahead and juice up the lights as V1 simulation says. What did that? Oh, okay, I see. That way, as it gets darker, they'll sort of be on, ready for us. How cool. Sunset flight, man. When I was thinking about where to fly today, I was like, man, do I want to go all the way to California today? And I was like, it'd be such a nice flight about this time. I was like, yep, let's do it. I'm glad I did. We're flying, trying not to crash. Hopefully we get through the airspace okay once we get close to San Francisco area. It's probably going to be pretty busy in there. Definitely going to have all my lights, everybody can see me. Right now it seems pretty relaxed. Once we get there with traffic, it's going to be a different story, I believe. I do believe. Windy again. So far the planes have been pretty consistent. Cruised about the same speed the whole way so far. Nothing crazy has happened. Now I'm thinking about all the traffic as we get into this metropolitan area coming up. Kind of getting a little nervous. Because I'm just sort of like in the game, and this I'm role playing that, hey, I don't really have a pilot's license, and I don't in real life either. But I'm role playing a game, I don't. But I have a plane, and I'm just sort of taking off from places and just trying to get away with it. Looking for a job so we can pick up some money and get a license, you know? I think it's going to be a beautiful arrival into the area. I think it's going to be really nice. I think we'll just be coming into the city area right around sunset or close to it, I think. We'll see how it goes. Go to the outside. What a view. That sun is awesome, isn't it? It's going to be my first time landing this plane and flying this plane at this time of day, too. Man, what awesome views. Wow. Green Mile Lawn Care says, yo, I need help with ATS mods. Can you help? I don't know. Depends on what the problem is. What you got going on? Tell me a little bit about your story. Thanks for commenting. Either way, I appreciate the comment. Wow, look at that view out there. Let's go to the outside. Man, what an awesome view. None like sunset in the flight simulator. Da, 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 da. Pull this power back just a little bit, keep it in the green. Look good. Hour and 30-minute flight time left. Probably going to do some trucking tomorrow for the live stream. Just don't know what I'm going to do yet. Grab a drink of water. Got the Mandarin Orange Seltzer water. Green Mouse says, fire review, and it says it won't let me load in due to broken, obsolete, or incompatible games mod. I have deleted them, selected them, chosen a fee, and it still didn't work. I'm pulling my hair out over here. So, some things that have happened to me before is if you take those mods and you put it back into the game, like you restore the mods back in that you had wrong, or let me start over. The mods that you took out, if you put all of them back in and you get your game to work, say if they're mods on a truck, or if they're a truck themselves or a trailer, go in and sell those trucks and trailers. Make sure you're not in them, setting in them, and then go get in a regular truck and then exit out, then take those mods out and go back. I had a problem like that before, to where I had a modded truck in and then I uninstalled it, and then when I went to go load the game in, it would never load back in, and I couldn't figure out why. And so if I put the mod back in and then I got back in the truck and then switched my truck, got into another truck that wasn't a mod, and then sold that truck and got rid of it, and then went back and deleted it, then I was fine. I've also had issues to where I just couldn't get it to work, so I just had to delete all my profiles and just start a new profile and start over. I've also had that situation as well. So now also, it says it won't let me load in due to broken, obsolete mods. Is that like a square screen that's popping up and have you click load anyway? Or has it, just because it said that's made you afraid to click anything because you don't think you can? Because there's also a menu that pops up once you delete certain mods, that'll come up and say that, but if you just hit load anyway, it'll just start you into a game. If you're on the 158 version, I think you can create new profiles on it and switch back and forth. Green Mouse says, I'm trying again as we speak. Yeah, there is a screen that pops up once you delete a mod or get rid of it and you go back into that game. There is a screen that pops up that says something similar to what you've typed in. I just don't remember because, yeah, hey, you know, that's how it goes, right? But sometimes you can just hit load anyway. And if the game crashes, sometimes you got to put those mods back in and then, like I said, sell all like the trucks you were driving modded or whatever. Some sort of lake or something coming up, I don't know. Looks awesome. You can go to the outside. It's gonna be a nice little flight here, flying in the San Fran area. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da. It's so cool to see the sun reflecting off the water. This simulator's fabulous. Shout out to A2A for sending this plane over, letting us check it out. Wow, look at this. This is awesome. See what it's like we pull this all the way back. It's brighter. Man, what an awesome day to fly into San Fran, sort of area. Hopefully catch some of the rework before it gets too dark, but you never know. Dark is going to look fantastic too. Go to the outside. stunning, absolutely stunning views. Man, it'd be cool to have a spot, be able to, is that a, looks like there's a dirt runway right over there, yeah. Yeah, the dirt runway, you could land over there. I'm thinking that's a dirt runway. Go do some fishing, that'd be cool. Ashtray. Smoke them if you got them. Fantastic. Alright, Chad, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me another seltzer water from the cooler in the back. Don't touch it, I'll be right back. Alright, chat. What a miss. I'm back with a brand new sparkling water. Life is good. Man, we flew over that lake that quick. Wow. It's pretty awesome. I tell you what, you would think a 3.5 hour flight seems like it'd be a long time, but in this plane it's really nice so far. I love the GA flying, man. I love watching the airliners like V1 simulation, but I don't know how to fly those planes. I don't know how to fly this plane. So I'm just sticking with this. I'm staying out of that lane, man. I like this. I like being closer to the ground. I like seeing views of just different things too. I'm just a little nervous to fly those big airliners right now. 1 hour and 17 minutes of flight time left. I had to look. I didn't really know how to turn on the auxiliary fuel tanks if we needed them. Oh, this is awesome through here. What are you barking at, Tucker Buckers? Go lay down. You ain't the what? Why are you being mean? We got this little dog named Tucker Buckers. He thinks he's as big as a lion. He's awesome. He was laying down. I was like, go lay back down. I don't think there's none. Let me listen. Yeah, I don't hear none. He scared me when he barked. I thought something happened to the plane for a minute. My brother sent me a message that it was snowing at his house. Oh, cool. Send him a video of what I was doing. making video of current vibe. Many people get to see what we're doing, hanging out, you know, enjoying the day. See, I should add some sort of sound, I guess. Let me think about that. While I'm adding sounds to this, I'll have to mute the mic because if the music goes through, there'll be a copyright issue. And let's see, let me actually adjust the heading here. There we go. Trying to think what would be a good vibe for this YouTube short video I made while we were live streaming. Think about that. I believe we get there where they're heading. All right, chat. Let's see here. I think we're good. We're good. You're going to change altitude, or not altitude. Doing a little flying around. Resource usage exceeds GPS memory. Yeah, of course. Man, what a view this is. Flying through the mountains, sunset, awesome. What a view. I love it. Seeing the animals out. Altitude here a little bit. Right through there. We don't want to get too much higher. We ain't got no oxygen on board, so gotta be careful. What an awesome view. This is gonna be an awesome sight flying through here. Just trim. Looking good. Wow, what a view. Look at that. Wow. What a view. Go to the outside. So awesome. Just to trim down. Get some heat in here. Starting to get cold. He said it's starting to get cold. Looks very crisp and cold out here, huh? Still doing good on fuel, just an hour out. Just about an hour out. Go to the outside. That's the view. That's it. Wow. Super stunning views. I'm just gonna kick back and enjoy the views. Man, what a view, right? Back to the inside we go. Got that reset where I like it. Keep our eye out for other traffic. See how it's kind of starting to get busy. Helen says hello from Home Depot. Well, hello from the flight deck. I don't know if this is a flight deck, but we're in an airplane, so I think that counts. Been a beautiful flight so far. It's gotta go till we get to the ocean. Ellen says, from the paint department and electrical. Well, hello, right back. We put the plane together with some parts from electrical over there at the Home Depot. No, we didn't. Well, maybe we did. I don't know. We flying. We flying. Once we get over all this rough terrain, we'll be going down in altitude. We gotta keep an eye out for traffic as well. "54 minutes of flight time left." Still got plenty of fuel. We got the tip tanks full, so looking good on that. Cruising just over 140 knots, looking good. Making our way into California as the sun sets. It's fabulous. Starter keeps making a clicking sound every once in a while. I don't know what's going on with that. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it don't. Go to the outside. We're flying. Awesome. That's just so cool. It looks so awesome. I love it. Awesome sunset coming in. Got your speed here though. Go down in altitude a little bit. Easy, easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Recover, recover. No, that got a little sketchy there. I don't know what went on. Let's take the autopilot off for a minute. Let's reset. We're cruising. We're booking along. Here we got to slow it way down. We'll pull the power back. There we go. We got it under control. Now we about made a mistake. Whew. One simple mistake can be pretty devastating. We almost made one. Ooh. Right, we get our RPMs back up. We'll stable off at our speed we want. Hey, looking good. Altitude, altitude, come on. Work now. Wait a minute here, why isn't this working? Heading, altitude, there we go. Pull that power back. Man. I'll trim up here, there we go. Alright, let's let it settle. We about to mess up big time, right? Alright, I think we finally got it settled here. I know what it is. The plane's getting lighter, not having so much fuel in it, and it's a little twitchy there. Whew. Lesson learned. Alright, let me get the propeller set. There we go. Still good on fuel. I'm gonna check back and see if that starts going down because we got it switched on. We'll see. Yeah, it's moving. There's a line starting to form right there. That's cool. That is pretty neat that that's working. "43 minutes out." Nice. Enjoy the sunset view. Just about there. Just over the hill. I like these seats in the plane. I like to have some of these for the simulator. They look comfy. He said they look comfy. I wonder what that place is down there. Grab the seltzer water. I almost had the can upside down. That would have been a mess. Why did it say, do you need help with your camera? No. I must hit a button or something. Do, 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 do. Man, what an awesome flight it's been so far. What a super cool plane to fly. But get these guys up out of the way. Go to the outside. The old A2A has been fabulous. The red light. Awesome. Got the lights juiced up. Looking good. How awesome would this be to fly? Super cool. Helen says, still watching. Stalker. I'm still flying. Got about 36 minutes left out of about 4 hours of flying. It's really been nice, relaxed. Max is doing good. I'm gonna feed the fish. Max heard his name, Max, and heard the word feed. He's like, hey, I'm here. He's getting better. Helen says, hello from the cashier department. Well, hello, cashier department. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Stupid. Yeah. Oh, give a view for the cashier department. There you go. Look at that. We're out here flying. We'll wave back. Looking good. Back to the inside we go. Couldn't figure out which button it was. Got it now. Starting to get back into civilizations. Making our way to the west coast. We'll be landing at Half Moon Bay. It's going to be first time landing this plane at nighttime here. Helen says appliances now. Hey, dishwashers, washing machines. We got you refrigerators. We got you microwaves. If it's in your house, we got it. As long as it's around the kitchen, we got it. Home Depot. We have appliances and other stuff. Da da. New theme song. Just wrote it. Just wrote it. Got to watch out for live traffic, live plane stuff too. Quite a bit of traffic out. We don't want to hit nobody, and we don't want nobody to hit us. We're going to try to avoid that. Shout out to all the hard-working people at Home Depot tonight. Glad you're there doing your thing, man. We're up here chilling in the airplane. Well, it's not a real airplane, but I mean, it feels real sometimes. Wow, look at all that city down there. Holy crap. Let's go to the outside. Starting to get into more civilization. This plane is dirty. Look how dirty this plane is. Wow. We gotta get it. We gotta get it washed. We've been flying though. We gotta get it on the ground safely. The last time we landed this plane back at the Fort Ranch Airport, we ran off of the runway. We didn't wreck it, we saved it, but man, it was a close call. So hopefully we have a better experience this time than that time. Because we're right here at the ocean where we're landing at this time coming up. We don't really have room for failure, you know. looking good so far. Look, there's an airplane coming in, like an airliner or something. Oh, look, there's one below us. A jet. That's so cool. Oh, wait, no, that's the moon. Dummy. That's a jet going in to land somewhere. So awesome to see traffic. I hope we don't hit no traffic. I thought the moon was the plane with its landing lights on. That's why I'm not a pilot right there. Oh. The moon. I thought that was landing lights on a plane. That's stupid. The reasons I'm not a pilot. Would you want someone like me flying you? No. The answer is no. It was pretty cool to see a plane fly by. And then when we get to the airport, as long as we land safely, we got to get out of the plane. You know, we shut the plane down, got to get out, tie it down, park it up. And then the next time we go flying, that's where we'll be leaving from. Adjust the trim up. There we go. Once again, a big shout out to A2A Simulations for sponsoring the stream by sending us a plane out to check out. Super nice of them. It's about 28 minutes out. I do like how the plane gets dirty the more you fly it. Check your gauges. Oil temp looks good. Oil pressure is good. Amps charging. Cylinder head temp is good. Fuel pressure seems to be good. Feels good. RPM's good. So far, so good. Trim up. There we go. think we're getting some strong winds here. Put him up. Gotta keep it happy. So far, so good. Something's going on, chap. Let's go ahead and let's get the autopilot off. Let me take control of the plane. Let's get us down in altitude here in case we start having some issues. So I get this worked out, what's going on here. Let's go down in altitude. There we go. Need some carb heat. It's getting cold. There we go, there we go. Okay, I think we got it now. Man, not knowing what you're doing is gonna be dangerous. Okay, I think issue has been solved. Whoa. Let's get down in altitude a little bit more. Alright, let's go ahead and get our master back on. Change the heading. Heading mode. Ooh, easy now. Now what's going on with this? Easy. Mode. Heading. Altitude hold. Come on. Work. What's going on? It's getting dangerous, man. It's like the autopilot's not wanting to work or something. Alright. We'll just fly it. We'll just fly it. Put it away. We'll just fly her in. Maybe the fuse blowed on it or something. I don't know. We'll check it when we get there. We'll hand flying it now. fun plane to hand fly anyway. We need to go ahead and get on our landing lights before I forget. Pretty windy down through here. Rocking us around quite a bit. That's all right. That's flying. The airport is just over that last hill over there. We're gonna hand fly it the rest of the way in since the autopilots went out on us. JBM says, "Aye, what's happening?" We got about 20 minutes left on our flight, and the autopilots went out or something. So I got a hand fly it the rest of the way in. They're flying it on in. Looking good. Making our way in. Oh, we got another plane out there landing, coming in. That's awesome. Let me get back inside. There we go. There's a plane going some airport. James says, not like you've been on for 3.5 hours, right? Let me see if I can get the autopilot back working again. And we'll try that, see if it's still not working. Alt hold, just do mode, heading. Okay, I think it's back working now. There we go, there we go. JBM says, I miss Microsoft Flight Simulator. At least I haven't got yours rolling yet. Oh, okay. Unfortunately not. Oh, that's a bummer. I know that's frustrating. We've been flying for 3.5 hours. This plane is filthy dirty. I'll give it a bath later. A2A sent this plane over to us about a month or so ago. So shout out to A2A for sponsoring the stream. Been enjoying it. we're flying into the California. This is like the rework of California area. The whole, like, from San Fran down to San Jose, even more like 18 City, have been redone. JBM says, nice to see the flags mounted by the... Yeah, we got them up, man. I figured you'd see that eventually. I couldn't figure out where I wanted to put them, and then I was like, and where I have it, I had to take the simulator apart and move it just to get them hung up right, correctly. And then I needed to redo some stuff in the simulator anyway, so we got that done. Helen says, hi from customer service. Hey, Home Depot customer service. Thank you for doing your things, making the customers feel great. Glad for you jumping back in and saying hi. Let's take it to the outside. Look at this view as we head in. Let's see, let's go back here. Yeah, I kind of like it where it was. Let's go up a little higher. Nah, let's go back. Let's go down. Perfect. Helen says, was in guard. Nice. Look at this flight sim. How awesome. Now we got to watch for other planes too, because there is live traffic. There's like live players. There's also the AI simulated live traffic, so like, you know, planes that would be flying into this side of the world at this time would be simulated, so we got to be careful, and this is a pretty busy area. See, right here's a plane coming in. Look at this, chat. We're gonna be in the middle of it. Will we survive? Wow. I see a bunch more planes out that way. Helen says, Sim, how's doggies? I miss you all. We miss you, honey bunny. Can't wait to see you when you get home. They're doing good. They're hoping I don't crash this plane on the way in. Keep my eye out for traffic. JBM says, how's Max been? He's all recovering today, I believe. He's almost 24 hours without any sort of issues. Let's get to the inside. We're gonna stay this altitude. I believe we'll be okay if we stay this altitude all the way till we get to the ocean, and then we're gonna get into our airport. Man, it's gonna get busy here. We're right in the flight path here, so we got to be careful. We should go, you know what? Let's go ahead and get on all of our strobes too. And we're lit up as much as we can. But remember, we're not a pilot. So we're sneaking in here. Wow, this looks so awesome. We're an unlicensed operator. We're sneaking our way in, man. There's planes leaving or coming into somewhere. Flashing lights or planes. Sneaking in. Smoky up here in the plane. Almost. JBM says no foggy windows today. That's a plane. And we're a plane. I think they're above us enough, or I think we'll be alright. JBM says it was pretty cool seeing it clear. Yeah, I didn't even know they would do that. I was sitting there just like getting stuff ready, and I was like, man, are these windows fogging up? I was like, I gotta record this because I just never seen it. I was like, that's awesome. I'm a little worried about this plane. Feel like we're gonna be okay. But this is gonna be close, chat. There's another plane leaving there. Holy crap, what have I got myself into? Oh man. Goes a big plane. Oh, he's moving quick. I think we're going to be fine. He's landing. We're going to be just fine. Look how quick they're moving when you get up on them. Wow. Oh, they're headed somewhere else. Oh, they might be landing towards the airport we're going to. There we go. So far, so good. I believe we're going to get in just fine. James says it was pretty cool seeing it clear. I know, it was just, did I already read that? I feel like I read that, didn't I? The fumes in the plane are getting to me. He said, yep. I knew it. JBM says, I failed my first ATS delivery last night. Oh, what happened? I hope I don't fail this landing. That last landing I did on the last live stream, I ran off the runway. Wow, look at that view. So I'm a little nervous. Little nervous. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and disconnect the autopilot. We're gonna take control of the plane. I'll pull the power back. Looking good. Test our controls while we're here. Everything feels good. JBM says got stuck. Going up pass on the Dalton with a 60-ton wash plant. Oh wow! Would it like not pull it up, or did you like wheel start spinning, or did you like get caught on something? Spinning with chains on? Man, that must have been crazy. How long were you driving to when that happened? Wow, look at the beautiful city out there. This is also my first time landing this plane in this type of like nighttime. So I'm hoping it's going to be okay. Excuse me. JPM says 5.5 hours departed Tulsa, Oklahoma. Oh my man. Driving that long and then, oh, to get stuck. Wow. And then be right back at it again today. Dedication, my dude. Proud of you. We need to go ahead and start getting down on altitude. Jamin says, I'm now driving Carlisle Transport. Awesome. Is that what I saw you earlier? Yep, JBM says, nice. Alright, looking good. We're going to make our way down here. Man, beautiful sunset landing here. I got the airport in sight. Watch our speed. Get down in altitude. We're gonna pull that power all the way back and let it drop down. Looking good, looking good. JBM says, looks like GTA a bit. Yeah, I can see that. Boy, it's kind of rocking us around. There we go, there we go. Now we got control of it. We're cruising about 160 knots, coming in hot, but we're going to slow it down before we get down there, of course. Looking up the 101 freeway. And we're cruising in. Man, so much stuff to look at. Watch our speed. We're coming in real hot. If we don't get slowed down where we feel like it, we'll make a turn and turn and burn on the out. Come back in, you know what I mean? Let's go out this way a little bit. Cruising right under 180 knots right now. We're landing at, if you Google Half Moon Bay Airport, that's where we're landing. That's what's in front of us out there. Half Moon Bay Airport. I don't know anything about it. Except hopefully that we land at it safely. That's the goal anyway. We're gonna go out this way and come in from the opposite side. Lead off some of this speed. Or we might just flip it on around. Yeah, we're just going out and check out the lighthouse over here. Looking good. Flying out over the ocean. Heck yeah. Go to the outside. Heck yeah. Jabin says 9850 Caribbean Highway, California is your location. Nice. That's where we're going to end up today. Oop. Wow, what a view. It's like fog coming in off the ocean that we're flying into. The plane's all dirty. I mean, it's a recipe for disaster, isn't it? I love it. There's a plane out to our left, flying out with their lights on. All right, back to the inside we go. Javen says, you'll be fine, right? All right, let's go for our first chance. Javen says, it really looks like you're landing the military base from GTA. Nice. We'll get it in on the first attempt here. It's 140 knots. We need to bring that speed way, way down. Okay, there's our speed dropping. Landing gear. Set of flaps. Power. Annabelle says, hi. Hello. Bring that power back. Looking good. Full flaps. Wow. Let's go to the inside. Power. Whew. Okay. We got this. We got this. Bring it down. Bring it down. Stay above the trees. Let's get to 100 knots. There's 100 knots. Right there. 100 knots marked. Stable. Keep floating. 100 knots, looking good. Here we go, here we go. Traffic's clear. Bring it down, bring it down. 80 knots, power out. Flare, flare. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, easy. There we go. Whew, ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to beautiful wherever we are. He said beautiful wherever we are. JVM says, you can be my wingman anytime. Man, we made it. How we get off the runway? Almost 4 hours of flight time today. Made it here. Annabelle says you landed in my home state. Nice. Let's go ahead and get off this runway. Alright, back to the inside. Man, it's so cool to make it here after flying for almost 4 hours. Alright, keep going up to the left. Once again, shout out to A2A for sponsoring the stream by sending us this plane. We've really been enjoying flying it. We're happy to have not ran it off the runway this time. That brake check, look good. Go this way. We're gonna keep going, and then we're gonna go to the left. Alright, clear, clear. James says, the perfect landing. Boy, it was a rocky one. We got it, though. I was happy with it. Alright, we're going to pull on up. There's a fuel truck up here waiting on us because we're going to need some fuel. So we're going to go ahead and fill our own up later on. We're going to park, get it shut off, get out, get it tied down. But we're going to park up next to this fuel truck. Let's go ahead and clean these flaps up. Flaps coming up. Roll out this way. Looking good. James, welcome to Backstage Pass. Hey, always glad to have you. Get that down there. Get some fresh air in here. Turn it around right here. Perfect. All right, brakes on. Let me go ahead and get on this red light here for a minute. Actually, go ahead and get this guy on. Boom. And let's see. Go ahead and get our headphones off in a minute. See, parking brake is set. Down and locked. It's good. Let's go ahead and get off our nav lights so I don't forget these, because the last time I forgot these and ran my battery down. Let's run it up to 1,000 RPM, clear it out a little bit. Let me do that. Alright, let's kill it. Alright. Shading beacon, strobe light. Let's leave a little bit of that light on. Oh wait, no, I've got a flashlight. We'll turn that off. Master switch. Those lights off. Magnetos off. Pitot heat off. Lock up that. Flaps are set. Fuel off. Close the window. Okay. Open this guy up. Let me get my Flashlight on here. Try that guy up. Lock that guy. Gotta tie the plane down so the wind don't blow it around. Why the box so far away, don't know. Oh, forgot, gotta be on the other side for that guy. Always forget that. All right, got that done. Got that done. Close that door. Lock it up. All right, just like that, we are here. Get the flashlight off. I appreciate everybody watching, hanging out. No engine cover with this one. We're gonna get out of here. We've been flying for 4 hours, so we're gonna go grab something to drink, make something to eat. It is dark. You guys are awesome. JVM, thanks for jumping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Let's see. But just leave with the flashlight on there. Hope you guys have a fantastic day, evening, night, whatever it may be. I'm getting out of here, headed to the store. He said headed to the store. Later. We'll see y'all in the